traveler. Greetings, one and all, to this another spooky night, spooky tale. Let me exhale and tell you of horror. DC horror. One of these days, I'll be in the right spot. Just you wait and fucking see. Just you wait and see. The illusion will be fucking seamless. Yes. Existential dread can be found anywhere, it seems. But this time it's found at the bottom of the sea. Because there's nothing above the sea. Those damn robots blew it all up. That's the story. I've been paying attention. Robots blow up the surface, and they weren't happy with blowing up the surface, so they're trying to blow up the sea too. And that's the story of Underwater Signalis. And I have good media literacy and comprehension. I won't be corrected on these subjects. I'll never be corrected. I will double down. If anyone provides evidence to the contrary of what I've stated, I will simply be doubling down on this, and we'll start handing out bans and just all kinds of other really normal behavior that a person exhibits when they're, presented with information that refutes their claims. It's an auspicious time for it, lads. It's an auspicious time. But sure, look, that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. Spooky times, huh? Sure, go on. Perhaps we shall see each other again. Hello, Sule. I see you are here for the horror that awaits thee. It's the stream. The stream is the horror. It's not so much like the game. It's just being here, seeing me, listening to me. It's awful. It's atrocious. How are you? What you do, baby? What you do? Let's get intimate. Can I just want to get into the position? Ha ha! You're here to watch you kill robots who are not human, so it's okay. I'm still thinking about the last one that I killed. Feels bad. The one who was outside the current facility that I'm in, and she's like, oh, is this how it's supposed to be? It doesn't look like you said it would be. I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you what I was thinking. I was thinking to myself, that's got to be like the special hell, right? Where she's just sort of left to experience this void or something for eternity. Where, obviously she can't move or nothing, and everything just looks fucked. Like some kind of robot purgatory. I think I could just leave her in robot purgatory. Some of it's the part of the feels bad horror genre, like Silent Hill 2, my favorite kind of horror. It's really good. It is actually really, really good. Because it's more than just the feels bad. I actually tell you something. I've known about Soma for a while, and I don't know why, and I don't know how. I got some misconception about the game that it was less spooky and more, I guess, I don't know, the existentialism or something like that. But I don't know why. I don't know what put me onto it that it wouldn't be very scary. It's really scary. I was telling Rebecca about how I found the opening segments to be very unsettling. Just the or I talked about it as well the last time on the stream, bumping into your man. No, don't get me wrong, it's super existential, but I don't know. I guess I thought it was just that and not spooks. I don't know. I like the spooks. I like a side of spook with my existentialism. You know what I mean? You can't just be serving me all of that. Then you're I don't know. Then you're like an anime or something. Don't get me wrong, like there's some good animes like that, like Ghost in the Shell and all that. But then you could go into the territory like the second Ghost in the Shell movie, which again is visually good, but it insists upon itself. It insists upon itself. Yeah, no. It's good. It's good. I mean, I'm a bit of a fucking agent for this. Really, I should have just understood. Like, it's from the fucking lads who did like Penumbra and Amnesia. They probably made a horror game. Love the second Gits movie. It's pretentious, absolute fuck. I agree. Oh yeah. No. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I watched it and I enjoyed it, but it's like, I don't know. Again, exactly like you said, for the pretentiousness, it's like I never really get this mad urge to say, yeah, I'd love to sit down and watch the second Ghost in the Shell movie. I was like, I'm good. It can hang out in my memories. It insists upon itself. Just like Super Mario Galaxy. And The Godfather? Is that what Peter says in that original sketch? I say, Rebecca, how's our tea going?
We're gonna go with
It's just about there. It's just about there. Any minute now. Super Mario Galaxy is, of course, the most pretentious game of all time. It is. It's such a pretentious art piece, you know. I like it, the part where like Mario goes on for like 40 minutes straight talking about like what is the essence of a Goomba. You know what I mean? Like what characterizes the make of a Goomba. Like I just thought that was a bit much. Full 40-minute monologue, you know. Absolute pontification. Like, we get it, all right? A Goomba is a mushroom. Only took me like 30-something years to realize that the Goombas were mushrooms. Look, I don't want to get into it. Combination of existential horror of the galaxy combined with its analysis of dielectric materialism in relation to cosmic infinity was a bit much. It was. What were they thinking? And the motion controls? Ridiculous. I could have taken all that, but then they had to slap the motion controls on top of it. I see you. Asule, I have a question. I have a survey question for you. Okay. No, I'm just gonna ask him the question. No, I'm just gonna ask him the question, all right? Right? No, it's a survey. We're running a survey, okay? When I'm trying to explain, Rebecca doesn't think that this is a quality that men find attractive, and I am trying to explain it absolutely is, and you will never find a man who's not attracted to this quality. Okay? All right. So if let's say a woman has testicles, okay? You with me so far? Can you imagine a woman with the breasticles, okay? I have to be sure that you're able to follow this concept before we can go to the next part. If anybody else is in chat, feel free to join in on the survey. It's very important. Jacob, don't ask me about things I can't imagine. Jacob, I need your input on this. It's for a survey. It's hard to imagine it, but I can if I try real hard. Okay. Woman, breasts, all right? Take it a step further from me. Now, the woman with the breasts is now wearing a bra, okay? She's wearing a bra. All right, are we there? Have we made it to step 2? I gotta know everybody is with me on this. All right, Jacob's there. Sule, you there? You got this? We visualize breasts, we visualize the bra. Complex concept, but he thinks he follows. Okay. Now, I want you to imagine that the bra is a little too small for the breasts, okay? So the breasts. Oh shit! We lost Jacob. We lost Jacob. Okay. Now the breasts not like hugely, just like maybe quote unquote a size too small. So the breasts are spilling. They're spilling a little bit. Okay, a little bit, just a little bit. Okay. All right. If you're with me this far on this journey, hot or not, when the breasticles are spilling a little bit from the bra, like if you can imagine, they're just like, you know, they're having that difficulty being contained. We've got one hot. I saw plenty of that at the Ren Fair yesterday. And what did it do to your pee-pee, Jacob? What did it do to your pee-pee? Pee-pee hard? Give you a big pee-pee like when we played Dead Rising? I mean, I was okay with it. We've got two, okay? We've got two. And I will continue the survey. Because I've explained to Rebecca that she will never find a man who's going to tell her that that's not hot, okay? And I also said, no, you can't ask gay guys. you have to ask what you call heterosexual, or I don't know, fuck it. I guess you could ask lesbians, but like whatever, it doesn't matter, okay? The point is, all right, they gotta be people already interested in women, breasts, and have some kind of skin in the game. Some foreskin in the topic, if you will. Massive PP. Yeah, that Red Fair barmaid look is PP super hard. I was gonna ask again. You can't. No, Jacob. They don't have any. Well, maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe they can be objective about it. Let me ask in the Discord call in a minute. Okay, fine. You can ask them. But even if they say they don't like it, it's not valid. It's not valid. You gotta have a real hair in the race. I'm telling her now. Oh, also, Asule, I wanted to say, I know that you're not usually here on the Saturdays when we do the Last of Us, but you gotta be here for the next one in 2 weeks, because I thought the last stream, Can't Talk Rat Jamming to the best horror theme, hells yeah. I have 2 more for the hot category. Gay men agree. Even gay men agree it's hot.
I was talking about that. I'm sorry.
You would?
I'm going to talk about that.
We're never going to stop. This subject is very important to me. She's reading in her own names. Sorry, 2 more. They ain't gay. Oh no, they ain't gay. Oh, the wrong 2 peoples. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, this is busy. Saturday is busy evening for you. Okay. All right, well, then maybe you have to check out the VOD. But basically, right, there's a section. There will be an upcoming section in The Last of Us. It's the one I've been teasing for some time to Rebecca that I thought we were going to get to last stream, but we did not. I imagine that you haven't really interacted with it, because I know that the only way that you're seeing anything to do with The Last of Us is through this stream. And yes, I think you would have great interest in it. I think it would. There's just one section of the game I think you'd enjoy. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Hey, look, cake. Okay. We have fapped about for long enough. It's time. I think it's time. Get soamed on. Get soamed in your domed. Is it the part where we find out that the main character killed her wife and repressed it? How'd you know? I'm still waiting for the twist that Simon killed his girlfriend. We're getting some real fucking bingo hours here if we can get that. Oh man, I'm glad they didn't close Epic. I forgot that Soma is on that. Alright. Lanci di Soma. Oh, by the way, I'm making a vibes playlist. I was showing it to Jacob, but I'm making it like on my YouTube. I'm making it like public. I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna add it to the Discord, I think. Mostly because I guess I want suggestions. I want to make the ultimate vibes playlist, so people can like submit recommendations and I can reject them. It's gonna be great. How are we not? I don't understand. It should really be capturing. Okay. Guilty Gear Strive, but that's no vibe music. It's fucking awesome music. That's kind of more like I've got like, yeah. This is kind of like a chill like it's a driving music, like music to like kind of like maybe while you're working to and shit like that. I have a category like that where it's like I guess you could call it like a workout mix. Me workout. What? Someday. Like, what are we doing here? Can we capture Soma now? Hey, look at that. Fuck's sake. Fucking Epic Game Store started working out. It suck. So what you're saying is if I don't start working out now, I lose to you. Okay, alright, it's on. You got no gay friend. You got no from a gay friend, invalidated, and hot from a bi friend. Alright, we got one no, but they were gay, so it doesn't count. And we got one more yes, but they were bi, so it counts. Look, I'm sorry. Look, no hate to the gay homies, but you just have no skin in this race. I can't, in all good faith, count the opinion. Think about the vibe music. I'm more of a hard and heavy than vibe guy. I got really into fucking vibes, mate. I got real into vibes. Actually, hang on. I feel like I should just, before we get started, I could probably just share it to the Discord now. How does one find their playlist? Here we go. Okay, public. And I can share, and I can copy a link. You can criticize anything in here. I don't care. Everything in here slaps. And paste. Vibes. Just vibes. Okay. Silence with vibe, and you're already on that sick wife killing train. Hells yeah. There is a couple of Silent Hill tracks in there, so they're part of the vibe. Should continue. Yeah, so anyway, we're looking for Deep Sea Sam Neill. Deep Sea Sam Neill from Event Horizon. Good times. My Roman Empire is the extended cut of thinking about the extended cut of Event Horizon that was lost. It's because of the boob thing, isn't it? She's over there. She's saying her Roman Empire is Dracula 2000. Like, it's not a lie. It is.
I think all Roman empires.
Eternal Poison has some good vibe music. But I don't need to tell you about that. Everyone has heard of like that. I don't know what that is. Why is this taking so long to fucking load? I did an update, lads, before I started the stream. This is why, actually, if anybody notices, the stream started on like 21 minutes. I did a update in the video, and it kind of went a bit wonky, so I had to restart the computer. So, we'll see how this turns out for me. Jacob, the gay friend who said that it wasn't hot, can you ask them, can you get them to further clarify? Did they mean like that's not like hot for them? Or like, could you ask them if like objectively they think it's hot? You know, like obviously subjectively not to their tastes, but like in an objective, you know, they could see how someone could be attracted to that. That loading took a long time. I wonder if it's like a shader compilation issue. Weird. Is that look Christ? Maybe that's like an oversight. I mean, that looks good. Hey. Oh, actually, wait. I need this. Wait a minute, I need this. I'd rather not get involved further. Subjective. All right. Boom. Yeah, okay, he ain't into them, but understands to each their own. Oh, that's another one. That counts. Look, man, I'm just saying, I have a point to prove. Alright, so we obviously need something in here. Oh, it did load in eventually. It's been a while since I've had to hide from anything, so that'll suck when it's time to do that again. Okay.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have done that.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
Perfectly
and it can
good.
just sustain itself.
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's
Well, it's
Heroic.
something.
at least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
Oh, it's all
What's
fucked
wrong?
up.
It's... it's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure, let's go with that. I'll just unlock the
there
other
might be,
doors for
yeah.
you so you can explore the station.
Oh, here we go. Theta, all systems operational. Hull, subcode intact, 99%. Armor intact, 84%. Life support, bleh. Air is clean. Temperature, 13 degrees Celsius. Pressure, 2.102. Last diagnosis, 2104-116. What is... I find it hard to keep track of the current date. So we're here. We came in here. Okay. I see. I'm gonna hide from someone or something down here.
Looks like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange.
Oh, this motherfucker
I don't like
granted
this at
eyes.
all.
This is our boy. This is fucking Sam Neill. Sam Neill did this. Let's see. Emma Alvaro, the ergodynamics expert, Robin Bass, field service technician, Katrin Chun. The systems engineer, okay, wait, sorry, hang on. Remember, astrodynamics expert, Robin Bass, field service technician, deceased, Katrin Chun, missing. Doran Cronstead, admin supervisor, deceased. Jessica Davis, structural engineer, deceased. Joaquin DeFreen, field service technician. Sean Evans, field service technician. Sean Evans from fucking Hot Ones. Martin Fisher, wrangler, deceased. Heat Force Queen, overseer. Matthew Frost, biometric expert. Jasper Hill, software coordinator, missing. Nikolai Ivashkin, system architect, missing. Maggie Comavir, first responder. Okay, but she's dead. We know that much. Guy Conrad, regular, deceased. As Coster, payload manager. Sarah Linwell, payload technician, missing. Team Masters, medical doctor. Team Pedersen, software engineer, missing. Imogen Reed. Electronics engineer, missing. Mark Sarang, intelligence deceased. Yeah, we know he fucking killed himself. Peter Strasky, dispatcher. Don Stormeyer, security operative. Thabo, mechatronics engineer. Heather Walchek, site service engineer. Guests. Chief actor from Upsilon. Deva Wrangler Lambada. Kevin Finley. Upsilon. V. Goya Wrangler. Delta. Nathan Gra. Captain of Port Lambada. Melissa Hart, dispatcher Lambada. Victus Janskar, dispatcher Upsilon. Chris Joseph Lambada. Astra Career, FS Technician Delta. Where's your band? Where's Ackers? Would have thought he would have been on the guest list. Oh. Okay.
We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
Dunbat looks fuckered, man. Excuse me. That is my stapler. Andy? Nice.
Thanks, Strohmeyer. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
Kind of sounds like a warning.
Yeah, what if I don't go down the scary stair? Got some.
Why would they all leave this floor?
I don't get it either. It's like they all just cleared out.
What we got here? Any evidence? Any accounts? Any notes?
What's so interesting downstairs? Just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, you and me both. Only good things ever happen in shitters.
Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You're really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
Any heads and shitters? Oh. Oh. Yeah, try not to think about it, bud. That's literally what I kept saying. The mirror. The mirror. It's like their ship was all pretty recently in use. Like, what's going on here? I just like how that keeps on turning off. Well, if they locked it for a good reason.
Hey, that's my room.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
June 6, 2103. Marie tested the machine today. It was clearly corrupted by the pantsotus. But more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way, like someone had specifically created it for wild steel. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and read along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. Presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. After dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that the WoW copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. Excuse me. Sorry, that got me like real funky. Okay. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. Hang on 1 second. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on 1 second. Hey, wait. 1 second. Whoa. Why is she like this? I could have been killed. All right. Very similar to construction, except for one point, where my capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs. The vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content. From the originating brain scan, Reed emerged. But the Reed inside the vivarium was a perfect copy. I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the vivarium, but I can replicate WoW's scanning technique using the pilot seats. They're already prepared with this type of electromagnetic drums needed. It's even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect that WoW has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the Mockingbirds. The WoW must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and used it as the basis for intelligence in the machines. With surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We are to scan all the people we can find and load them into the capsule. Then we will launch it into space using the space gun. It's nice to think something will live on like that. Mark Sarang killed himself after his scan. He's been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark. Not sure how that would work. It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Strohmeyer is not happy with me. Hope he will calm down. He would not. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Implemented Reed didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with the others. She is too real. Eat. What is this? What is this? The Stupsel. Is that... Are these tampons? These are absolutely space tampons. Robot no scissors.
You have a lot of toys. Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
Okay. Is this the Ark? Well, fellas, we failed to find the Panzer. What was the black go? You have a malfunction in his robot brain? That's just floating. I feel like that's just floating. Okay, that's another row. Wonder if there's like a special achievement for touching all of them. Well, that's no good. Jeez. All right. Why did they seal this? Is it because she... What the fuck? We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. Okay, so they closed the sucker up because she fucking killed herself. Restricted area. Was that like a meme? Are others locked up like that? Oui. Master tool safety. Not look into the emitter. When we was out here doing the Jaeger bombs. Sarang. Okay. Fuck. fad. March 7, 2102. Intelligence of Theta Past 2. This company is very pleased to hear of your success making the WoW a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate what a unique opportunity this is, and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. And to do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johan Ross is able to steer and study the WoW from Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Julia Dahl at Omicron and forcefully eliminate the opposition. But please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. The WoW is an important, costly affair. We hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. Huh. Nature of identity. Questions about the self. Who are you? What does it mean to be human? Does your body or your surroundings confine or define you? It's all very different. All very difficult ideas to approach without having your questions be invalidated by the practical or mystified by the spiritually minded. In this book, Pavila Matu, professor of philosophy at Charles University in Prague, guides you through the history of great thinkers and what they have to say about identity. Okay, I got BRB. Hello, Bender. I apologize. It was a particularly long BRB. What started as a mere social greeting as my eldest returned from college turned into me needing to go take a shit. And yeah, well, that was it. Yeah, no, I was, I was talking, I was just chatting, just catching up, and then I was like, oh, yeah. I need to take a shit. And I did that. It's done. It's Jover, and now we're going back to contemplating the existence of the soul. When you are a robot man, and all you want to do is get some robot punang, but it's just not happening because like your robot girlfriend she's stuck like in your little PDA thing. I think that's like what the goal is. Like I gotta try put her in a Cortana body so that like we can do the electric boogaloo. And one ship will have a second ship. I hadn't thought about that. I hadn't thought about it. Confidential. What's he? Oh. Yo, did anybody ever see that movie, The Sphere? Bender, you're ancient as hell. You've probably seen the Sphere, right? Sule, you're an old shit too. Sphere? Anyone? Anyone remember The Sphere? Yeah, we're deep underwater. There's a fucking classified picture of a sphere. I got a bad feeling that we're gonna go see a goddamn sphere. Oh, you leave a suicide note? Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. Do not frighten Katrin. I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down quickly, causing my own demise. When we discover the truth behind my death, know there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Sincerely, Mark Sarang. Yeah, that's not how continuity works. Sorry. Ooh.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells?
And shit tons of water, mate.
They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years.
Mm-hmm.
We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process.
Persona!
Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation.
I'm trying to kill him with alcohol.
How do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self.
That'd be it,
Our
alright, yeah.
conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world.
Yeah, it's not
so
you, mate.
You and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window,
Yeah.
you are the very same.
Yeah.
With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while.
Nah,
If
man.
you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark.
This is some
Let your
Ford
body die
fucking logic, mate.
and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
Yeah, good luck with that. What an idiot. Let's see. Is that bong? I mean, they're pretty desperate, so you can feel why they sell themselves shit. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, yeah, it's probably a better interpretation of it. It's just kind of like, he's like, yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, we've opened every door that we can down here. And we saw a scary thing down there. So when does it get out and try to kill me? Alright, so that's pushed. Alright, also pushed. Grand! Okay, we've done the upper floor. Alright. What did I do up here? I feel like this is gonna suck.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Connection. Don't bother fucking troubleshooting, it never works. Look, they just give you some bullshit error code. Unable to connect to mainframe. Please reset the router in the sub-level vault or contact maintenance. I'm gonna go all the way fucking down there. I'm gonna reset the fucking router. I'm gonna come back up here. Still gonna give me error code. I have to go down those stairs. Stop McB. Summon the nuts. Summoning. Alright, well. It's Jover. Oh, here we go.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool. What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please. I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the art project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Not my fault.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
Why was he so chunky?
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
My work with our internal program fucks up. It gives you an error code and an explanation of the error. Of course, no joke, it's a lie. The error is always a lie. Always a fucking lie. Somehow Furby still exists, right? I've seen that. They come back every once in a while. There's like a new generation of Furbies. I guess this is always a new generation of kids who still think Furbies are cool, you know? Because they've never seen a Furby before.
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
This one? The Nanami composition type compressed Nakajima neurograph continuous time 21 captured March 12, 2014 author Nakajima Shin. Nami sex female 1 nationality Japanese. Oh no, do I want to Berg. The paste file is Berg. Type compressed Nakajima neurograph, continuous time 6 months. Continuous time 6 milliseconds. Captured April 28, 2015, author David Munchie. Subject Paul Burks, XM. 127, 1984, August 2nd, 2069. Nationality Canadian. Munchie.
David Munchie. How did this... What is this?
Type compressed Nakachi neurograph, continuous time, 4 milliseconds, 2015, author Paul Berg, subject Munchie, sex avail, he died 2078. Canadian. Jared, this is him, It's our boy.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
Oh wow, he died like a month later. Press Nakachi neurograph, continuous time, 5 milliseconds. May 2nd, 2015, author Dave Munchie, subject Simon Jared. Oh wow.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
This is freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
You did never get back to it.
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ.
Sure did, bud.
You know what sucks about dying?
The dying part?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. It's made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
Dang. They weren't like recordings of the others, right?
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along, waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
You're not special, even in death. Can't do nothing with the chair, right? Getting the bloody robot Modi. This is a similar plot to Cyberpunk? I guess, yeah. About a few years before Cyberpunk, though. There's a bit of blood there. I think that's blood.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
Okay. No. Again, we have to go down to the basement, which I'm sure will be a fucking barrel of laughs. Looked like a great place. Looked fucking just delightful. Them again, we don't need to fucking bother. Oh. Okay. Hang on to that for later, I suppose.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better. Bust. Damaged. Broken.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
I don't know if we're gonna need more than one, but yeah.
Need to fix that mainframe connection.
Okay. So these go here, and then we go down to the basement and we get what we need. And I'm sure this will go great. It's gonna go great. What could possibly go wrong? I've been forced to remember so much more than today. Oh. That sounds awful. Oh boy. Looks like a no return. Oh no, I can't. Can we see through doors? Wow. Not loving that. Certainly not opening that. Oh. Hey. How you doing, boo-boo? Yeah, that doesn't look too good. Oh, I think he or she. You know, it's really hard to tell what we're. Yeah, they're fine. State of life and environmental control. Okay. Can't really control much in here. This just appears to be a freaky deaky room. Alright, well, into the room with the thing that was screaming. Yeah, okay, so like there's something that's defo in here with us. Oh. Yeah, no good, no good. Fuck. Close. Not sure where our friend is. Yeah, we want to keep moving here. Anyways, we might be boned. Okay. We're good. We're good. It's blind. Okay. I think it here is good, but... think this is a good look. All right. We missed this, didn't we? Fuck's sake. Come on. Now fuck off. We have a good strat here. We have a valid strat here. Good times. Never speak to me again. Oh boy.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
Feels like there's something really bad over
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI,
No,
I wouldn't
not
have to
just
reinvent the whole
existentialism.
model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines thinking they're people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method. Let's load up that chip.
let's see. Ezrin Chun, Navashkin, Jasper Hill, Sarah William Pearson, Rolchek, Max Sarang, Sewer Slide. How many sewer slides after that? Arc Project on hold. Surveyor investigates the death of Sarang. Mitchell Reed, Elise Moron, Sewer Slide. Davis, Peter Starsky, Nathan Grad, another sewer slide. Nikki Cavini, Nadine Masters, Vanessa Harris, Keith Forquam, at the brick. Gavin Finley, sewer slide. Roger Spaxer, Chris Josek, Goya, Astrid Career, suicide. Stormlight reprimanded me. One more death, we're out. Okay. And that's when we got to Comrade Guy. Ben Kutsa, Fisher, Shinder, Frost. Our project put on hold indefinitely. Schedule scans. Ian, John Stormer, Thabo, Shankir, Sean Evans. Hot ones. You didn't knock out hot ones, guy. Kevin John, subject. From a guy. Nationality, North Englander. From the fucking north. Equo-American. Test environments. Water-filled steam tank. Sensory limiter. Pilot seat. For the continuation, not necessary for ARC. Beach. Dribble exterior. Versailles, agreeable interior, excellent. Data reconstructed by WoW, do not use. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Wait. No external device. Nothing else to do here. Okay. Okay.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
The refugee construct wrangler is working for Stormar. Continuity suicide. Stormar locked me in my love again. So much alike. In a different life, I'm sure we'd be best friends. She helped me cut the wave leak from the helmet. If anything, it should make the post-scan hangover less severe. Cheerful and funny as always. Construct the arc, but not carry it to fly. Working for Stormar. That makes sense to me.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
Yeah, let's take Omi to the beach.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Welcome back, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Everything's fine. Theta needs your help. We need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real.
Mate, it's
I
a
have to
beach.
get out of here.
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Everything is okay, Mr. Wan. Just relax.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I don't have time to explain. I need you to give me the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
It's not for me. I'm trying to save the Ark.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in.
Jesus.
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Okay.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Take it easy, Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
There's no need to worry.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
Right.
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
We do. Okay. Scan room. Yeah, we'd want the scan room, and we'd want... What do we know about this guy? Brandon 1.
I wish I knew Brandon better. What would make him talk?
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you. If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Who's this?
Cute.
Let's see. Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goyaker and I moved into Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer. That crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable. Since the surface stopped sending parts. Did my arc scan
Brandon
together?
mentions a girl named Alice. They did their scans together.
Alice Coster? We could try to make him think that she's there during the simulation. Might make him talk. Not sure how, though. Keep looking.
Did my arc scan together with Alice. Stromeyer told me that the hangover would basically kill me. Such an asshole. I was fine at first. Got a splitting headache a couple hours later. The biggest pain was a Chun girl. She is so fucking uncomfortable at all times, it makes my skin crawl. Stromeyer went ballistic and shut down all future scans of the art project. Apparently Comrade wanted in on the continuity and just fried himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. Just heard that the Komorabiri survey team is going to Delta to pick up Akers. Been a little for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. Okay. Alice. Brandon, I'm really a mess about the scan. Everyone is being so brave. All smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? The offer still stands. I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover. Kisses!
Alice and Brandon were definitely an item.
Good. Then we should find a way to incorporate her into the scan.
Stuff. For the one. The Fairchild Award for achievements of the engineering youth.
Brandon, you ready to go? Stromeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff.
Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't
Fucking
take too
bitch.
long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I'm right there.
I think I just heard Alice talking to Brandon on the intercom. Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
I
Good
feel
job
great.
with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
Alrighty. Wait. That was more closed before.
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone. I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation.
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
Alright. We're tricking. We're gonna trick him.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromae. He said he needed a new site for ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Chung just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Nope.
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. DeLong. Brandon. Goodbye.
What do you mean? No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference.
Are we
You're
just
still you.
empty shells?
I'm not sure what to do with the data.
Metal
You decide.
heads? I don't know. Dating profile more like hating profile. Am I right? Fucking What do we think? What are we thinking here? What's the fucking humane thing here? Is there a humane thing here? It all feels bad. Alright, I'm gonna actually probably go take another shit while we think about this. BRB. Okay. Second shit happened. Also, these are oh shit. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. It was a big shit. Also, Bender, I'm glad that you're here. I forgot. I have a question I have to ask you. And Mick, if you're still here too, I have to ask you this question too. Okay. We're running a survey. Okay. This is a very important topic. Okay. Is it when a woman's breasts... I'm sorry. 1 second. When a woman's breasts, okay, are in... Yes, okay. I knew you would be the right person to ask. When a woman's breasts, okay, are in a bra, okay, but the size of the bra is just a little bit too small. It's just a teeny bit too small for the bobas, okay? So the bobas have oh, we had a follow? Oh, that was 2 days ago. Never mind. So the bobas have what can only be described as a spillage, okay? There's visible signs of the struggle to contain the booba, okay? My question to you, hot or not? Hot or not? Make pee-pee hard, yes or no? Hot or not? Is this an unattractive feature or an attractive feature? Bro, boobs are hot in every form, but specifically this. Is this turn on or turn off? Well, I mean, I guess you answered it. Okay, turn on. Excellent. Excellent. And that's fine. That's the correct answer. That is the objective correct answer, okay? It's a debate between me and Rebecca. She thinks this is an attractive quality, and I maintained to her, I said, Rebecca, you will never find a boob enjoying male, all right? Because I knew she tried to find like a gay man or someone who wouldn't, right? You will never find a boob enjoying male who will tell you that is not an attractive quality. It's just not going to happen. It's just not real. It's a pipe dream. Good luck. God help you. Because I'm sure there's a level of discomfort. Oh no, I'm just saying. She's saying purely aesthetics. It is a purely aesthetic argument. That's it. Her argument is that she believes that aesthetically that's not a good look. And I believe that universally men, right? I can't say all men, obviously, because not all men enjoy boobs. And that's fine. But universally, all men who enjoy boobs agree that this is an aesthetic good look. That's the argument. That's it. That's the argument. That's the whole. Is that good optics or bad optics? I think it's good optics. Everything is an opinion in life except this. Everything else is subjective. This is the one objective truth in this world. These are good optics. These are good fucking optics. Shit, I have to fucking this. Alright, fuck it, we're erasing it. We're erasing the whole thing.
Peace, Brandon.
We're shutting it down. Your wife shows them to me when the spillage happens. She is a good woman. Damn right. That is useful information. I am going to share that even amongst what you call her female kin. The answer is unanimous. I guess we're fucking done here.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dumbat now. Get back here.
We can do that, Dumbat. Woo! Right, I gotta pick up my robot girlfriend.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
What's weird?
Sounds easy enough.
Okay. Jacob, indeed, I will see you in the Morroween. Thank you very much for your help as well with that problem tomorrow. The PP problem. You just pulled my wife and her friend. The consensus is good. It's good. This is good. These are good optics. Oh, just the woman I want to speak to. We've run the survey by more participants. Wait. No. I've got Bender and his wife and his wife's friend. All agree. It's a good look, Liz Lemon. It's a good look, Liz Lemon. Objective truths in this world. Alright, so... what was the weird thing? We can't do that, but I'm sure we can do that. You need the... yes. You go. It's polling well. It's a good look, Liz Lemon. Actually, wait. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Polling season. Polling season. Oh, fuck. It's just gonna be like a puzzle. I fear this will be like a puzzle. They don't got like a big light for this room, do they? It's looking a wee bit fucked up. Got a bad feeling about that. I feel like I'm missing something here. Huh. Huh. Where would I want to? Bro, instructions unclear. My dumb bad is not warmed up. Okay, I feel like I need to go back and put her back in the fucking computer and ask. Oh. Right. Have you tried plugging it in? That's ominous. Got a really bad feeling about this submarine that we were putting a lot of hopes in. Oh boy. Never just going to be like a fun little thing. Okay, alright. Well, hey. At least we got this one figured out. And now we're safe. Completely and utterly safe. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It was like a loading thing. Not super sure. I'm loving where I feel like this is going. Wow. Hutch. Gotta be feeling real good now. Is that the Ark? Okay. My decision. I have decided to finalize the Ark with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wants to go but didn't get a chance. Scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've had the scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed when we started the project. I'm sorry, I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. What's left? Apply interface module, seal ARC capsule, ask permission from 4Q, brief Ivanchkin, Lindwell, Peterson, and Hill. Take shuttle to Omicron. Pick up power suits, ride the climber into the abyss, regroup at Tau. God, we have to go into an abyss. The lure of the abyss. Load the billet, launch the ARC. Feed Omicron. We have to get out of this fucking shithole, get into Omicron. Which I guess is the precipice of the Le Abyss. And then we get into the to Tau. We gotta move it to Phi, which I guess brings it to Omega. Okay, okay. Abyss. Oh. Arc attitude survey. To gauge staff opinion, please fill out the short survey. Oh. Recently, it was decided that the ARC project would become Pathos 2's last official commitment. The staff has been urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think the ARC project is the most logical step towards saving mankind, and that we should spend as much time and resources as needed to complete it. Strongly agree, disagree, agree, strongly disagree. I guess... to embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using a pilot seat. Let's see. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headaches, sometimes lasting 3 days. I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, small price to save mankind. I guess. The ARC is built to fit a Ranger Mark 7 probe, meaning it could be shot in space with the Omega space gun and technically survive for thousands of years, living off the light from our sun and distant stars. I think the ARC should leave Earth behind, be launched into open space. Sure. The digitalization of humanity and its opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. The people inside the ARC will, out of necessity, be generated from existing genetic code, could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, even prevent death. I think we are at risk of losing our humanity if we were to rid ourselves of disease and mortality. Disagree. Could do without disease. There are only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the ARC. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligence that would, in every way, appear to be human, childlike and naive sensibilities. To continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. I can't fathom why you'd want to get rid of all disease. It's a fucking mystery. Who knows? I think an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. Oh, strongly agree. We'd have some dummies around. This would be interesting as long as we got people that we could be better than. Okay, thank you for participating. This is how your colleagues voted. Approval. Eternity amongst the stars. Trying to agree. Inferior companions. That one's all over the place. Pain for gain. Artificial evolution. La revolution. I wonder, are these like actual player surveys? Alright, so anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck up. Hey, it all fucked up.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
I'm winging it, man. I'm winging it. The Hamatsu power suit's proper usage. For the safety of you and your colleagues, put on the neoprene undersuit and body harness. Check the HP 5 for any visual damage, starting with the legs. Fix the parts onto the harness and work yourself upwards. Lock all the pieces together as you go. Let a partner help you with the back piece and torso. Tap the secure button on your arm piece and you should hear the suit seal itself. The suit will then start to equalize pressure and tap the oxygen tank. If the suit doesn't seal itself, flex the shock absorbers and try again. If it still won't work, do not try to fix it yourself. Contact maintenance. Notice the HPSs are very heavy and the suit will compensate. You will effectively be stronger than you think you are. Be careful. But do I get to fight things? Regular training applies. Don't hold your breath. Don't stay out too long. Don't dive too deep. You dived too deep. Don't dive with malfunctioning equipment. Oh, I wonder if we're going to do that.
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
A crew photo? Really? Who were you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know better.
Yeah, actually, that was kind of a real dick move. We're back with signal transmitter. Power packs, oxygen.
That's Phi, all right. Quick stop at Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Let's do it.
Okay. God, we're gonna have to deal with that fucking thing. Okay. Where's your 75% 896 terabytes of memory corrupted simulation reconfiguration necessary? Okay. Huh. Okay. Right, so this is like a math puzzle. Okay, so we're trying to drop another... How much is that? 30. 28. Can't drop another 28, so... Wait, we can. We can actually drop 28. Neat. Well... Hang on. Hang on, this is bullshit. I literally did it right. I understand.
Start an ARC simulation. I want to see how it works.
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
I'll give it a try.
Alright, well, I guess we're doing that first.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Whoop, whoop.
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
Wait, can I... I feel like we want to plug in more stuff. It can, so we should. Soma. Get it.
Get an arc simulation going.
Like, can you give me any hints, or?
The arc doesn't even look that bulky. This is gonna be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
Thank you, thank you. Everyone, this is Stephen Wilt, friend of the show, Stephen Wilt. And we will add them on Discord under their username of SamD. SamD's nuts. Everyone, big clap for friend of the show, Stephen Wilt. Thank you. Thank you, sir. The whole fucking bot process has taken an interesting turn, hasn't it? It's an interesting world, the bots. Okay. I'm overthinking this. Freaking crazy. I see them everywhere constantly. But in 20 years, almost all internet traffic will be bots. I fucking bet they will be. God, the future internet's gonna fucking suck. fuck off, dude. I don't get it, dude. I really don't get this. The values are changing, but I do not understand why. Oh. Okay, that's actually just starting to click with me. Okay. All right, we can make this work. This is making me feel very dumb. Which is good. Okay. We're golden. Oh my goodness.
try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real ARC. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
Dummy. Okay.
Load a dummy and pause the simulation while it's active. Then we can run diagnostics and see how it operates. You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not. Load a dummy, pause the simulation while it's active, then run diagnostics. Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded. No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause.
I now understand.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
So now what?
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Okay. That should likely get chased by this frickin' thing. Got a real bad feeling about this. I got a real bad feeling about this. We're gonna have to do some bullshit to get out of here, aren't we? Right. Lovely.
Strohmeyer.
Brandon, where are you?
It got out of hand.
Brandon.
I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Fine. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero. hero, you bastard!
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
Tell my wife I said hello. Security error. Insert connector chip.
Looks like a part is missing.
I guess we'll have to find that part. Fuck me.
Sarah, how the hell are we gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
Mason. Tell me about the numbers. Survival of the fittest. They hear that, but I don't like that. Yes, this is the other side of the rooms where we looked in, where we caught a glimpse of this creature. Good enough. If he fucks us up, we can get a little healing. Okay. It's interesting the things that they'll sometimes just let me take a look at, like, yep. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay. I know what we're dealing with here. Okay. Hey, piss. BRB. Okay. Where were we? Oh, yes. Real bad feeling about how I'm gonna need to bust in there. Oh boy, homie's gotta be close, right? Real fucking bad feeling about how the rest of this goes. Real life Brandon 1 in New York City.
Sorry about before, Brandon. Sorry we couldn't let you rest in peace. Now what? reformat the chip?
What's that mean? You know what? Terry Akers, age 66 male. In the worst cases I've seen, most likely his own downfall. He blinded himself and clogged up his insides. Structure gel. I'd be surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. It did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at Lambada. Could it really be that the WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild the... Hart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances. Only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. It's difficult to corroborate her story as she's the only one to return. As usual, Sean is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Strohmeyer demands another evaluation. Sean isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it can be avoided. And she has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine Sean is weak in character, the perfect victim to be dominated and pushed around by others. She's a scared mouse. I don't want to upset. I would sit quiet and pass the time. Guy Comrade. Comrade is dead. He boiled his brain to a pulp with WRM Macer, following the Arc Neuroscan. Clearly another continuity enthusiast killing himself to take his place on the Arc. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm entirely sure how close our friend is. Feels like our friend is real close, though. Fuck off now. Fuck off in the other direction.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, First Assessment. January 16, 2104. Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious, in water. Akers has clearly been consuming large amounts of structure gel for weeks. Difficult to tell how this has affected his health beyond the obvious number of things, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes. Small amounts of gel have always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to use it for exposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the hero makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
Your homie's all fucked up. Moving on. Moving on. Yeah, not sure about this, man.
You there?
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll look back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle and be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
At least 3 proxy creatures. Check and seal doors. Move downstairs. Shuttle Omicron. Oh boy. Corrupt. Machine hanger. Huge structure gel leak has caused the WAD seize control over the Dumbat. Force quarantine to avoid further development. Last thing we need is another talking machine. Yeah, well, we'll have. I'm sure we'll come back to that. That's not fair. That feels unfair. Okay. You can't come in here. Okay. I'd love to go down this way with your man. So here's what we have to do now. Are we all not just copies of copies of copies? Is it true? Derivatives. Okay. Ooh. Something that thinks it's human. Yes. Except for monkeys. See. And how shall we be? Aha. They had to get to the Tootsie Roll Center for Tootsie Pop. Depends, how big's that tongue? Is it nimble? Is it limber? Oh, we are gonna need to stick our hand in some wow. That's all I'm saying. I can't say I'm happy with this development. Any wow? I enjoyed to stick my hand in some wow. Locked door. Homie's not doing so hot in there. Alright, well, we ain't fucking walking. From a wow, please. Scripted? It's unclear to me which way I was supposed to go.
Don't move. It's okay.
Scripted?
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
Where am we? I see. He tried to stick me to the comb. I was like, no thanks. No comb. So that's not happening. I feel like time has passed. It feels more broken in here. Huh. Got a big old nut. Got a big old nut. Okay, so the door opened for any reason? Can't like stick my multi-tool and have a chat with friend. I see. This is no crawling. Don't tell me he closed the fucking door on me. me. Okay. I see you. Oh, good. Progress?
No fucking clue where I'm going here.
I know we're moving forward. Forward's good. Ooh. Waiting for homie to come back here. Coming. Walk on by, big fella. Oof. I am feeling the nuts. Hello, fucker Vincent. Swear to fucking God if there's one more fucking dude in here. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, what that did for me, I have no clue. Fuck. Back the fucking way you came, bitch. Okay. That's good. He's fucking off, which means we can go off there and figure out whatever the fuck that did for us. Okay. Here's a new route. Or does he? Homie, I'm good. I'm ready to be out of there. Oh. I'm about ready to take anything. Oh boy. Ow. Where's that fucking killer submarine be down here? I'm doing parkour. No! I've opened it, and it stays open now. Wait a minute, that's illegal. Come back. Come back. Kill you. Come me up. Give me that wall vagina. The wows? We like the wow wow wow. We like it the wow wow wow. Alright, fuck it. I believe we figured out our past. That was it. You did the parkour the one time. Never again. Nope. Yes. Alright. One more time. Parkour. No more meat dumpling monsters. Seen enough meat dumpling monsters for forever. All right, well, time to go. Hey, we're outside. Oh, we're outside. How'd you do?
What happened? What did she do? Come on, we gotta get her out of there.
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want anchors following us to Omicron. Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt.
Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
No. Good heavens, look at the bloody time. Door of the Abyss?
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
Ooh. Does the fish got wow on them? These fucking hog-nosed robots. That's no good.
I'm not getting anything. I can't read him like the others.
Odd. What's going on here? Jason Moran, Goski is to come to say that as soon as possible, urgent. Ooh. Gask, I tried to figure out what it was about, but they wouldn't tell me anything. All I know is they asked if you were missing or if you were dead. One must have freaked them out. I think you better do as they tell you. Herbie. What's going on here?
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks. Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
Kath, why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea: preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
I just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. But the world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
Any idea who this is?
Not really. Not that familiar with the people at Omicron.
What the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
Just hook it up with a little wow, mate. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. The wow really makes me say wow.
Oh, the terminal just lit up.
River, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do. That's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta. There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room. Are you hearing that glitched noise?
Yeah, what is that?
Oh?
I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
Getting over to the events is great. It's how I get all the best candy. You know it. We're about to get it. We're about to get it good.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
What is that? A nosy boy? I missed this.
Won't fucking open! And nobody's answering to anything! What kind of cold-hearted motherfuckers would just leave us out here to die?
Don't you get it? They're dead. They're all dead.
Yeah. You're right.
How can you be so calm about this shit? We are dying!
How much air have you guys got?
20 minutes. Tops.
Hey, I'm in red! Seconds away before the CO2 gets me.
Stresky.
Why wait, right? I'm the master of my own fate.
Wait, Strask, what are you doing?
Good for him. Or nose feather.
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello!
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, are you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones.
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
One more dead body back here. Lure of the Abyss. Near the edge. An edge near this guy, huh? Probably not behind. Like on the right of the first dude. This is first dude, right?
The world is dead, Richard. Even if we got inside Omicron, what's left? Grab a couple suits and head for Tau? Strasky, Jonesy, Hart. Everyone is dead, and we are right behind them. We're probably the last people left alive. The last moments of mankind. No oxygen left. Better sit down. Don't want to fall into the abyss.
There are worse ways to die. Probably. Why do they call you M?
Huh? Oh, it's for Emma.
Emma Alvaro. I like that. It's a good name. We should have hung out more. I think we would have made good friends.
Thanks. I would have liked that.
Goodbye, Emma.
Bye.
So one of them made it in here, by the sounds of things. Or maybe not. We're flushing the meadows, folks. Okay. Huh? Where is the alternate entrance? Gonna be down here, isn't it?
This had better be the right way.
Let's find that suit and get out.
Okay, folks. I fancy this as a good stopping point for tonight. Save and exit. I am very excited. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But I don't know it's for sure, but I reckon we've made decent progress. Maybe. Hopefully. Possibly. Yes, that's it. I'll say goodbye. I'll say good luck. I'll say good night. And I'd say be back here tomorrow. Finish next stream. Okay, so hopefully, yeah, we'll finish it on Wednesday. And then tomorrow, more fucking Blood Boys. So, I'll see you then, lads. I'll fucking see you then. Good luck. Stay spooky. All spooky time. Good luck. Good luck.